Morning, morning. StockNet. Morning, morning. PLTR. Jeez. Another Chinese shitter. Shocker. Oh my gosh, AMD. Is Benzinga working this morning for anybody? Yeah. There it goes. Wouldn't log in for me. UAMY. NKTR buyout rumors. Can the spreads not be so ass here? Oh! Oh, that's gonna freaking hurt. I thought I had a great trade to start the morning. I'm just happy to get out of that. It's a damage. Break even. Okay. I'm okay with that right now. UAMY. This is the one I was watching. Really wanted to watch. Take this in the main account. Daily cock is 55. NEUP. Nice. IONQ, interesting. Levels here was at 63.21. 6322. Yeah. Little flat top here. APLD red to green. Watch that one. Oh! God. Hey. Too slow. Chicka Bow Wow, good morning. Alright, got out of that unscathed. LTR is looking good too. Six, 2. It's 80 break. High day. You go high day for daddy? Do it for daddy. Oh, lots of volume. We broke it. Okay. Gotta exit. We broke the level I was looking for. Where are we at? 300 bucks. Oh, and then you go. Seconds later. APLD red to green. Nice. Hamilton. Nice move on NEUP. All right, let's see here. I like this daily too much. I'm getting back in it. GPRO. That pre-market level there, right? Some more. It's not a bad look. Nice 97 there. Like, go. $98. Let's keep moving up. There's the break. Good call. Good banana. UAMY. Looking for that 50. And then 1255. See. NEUP. Dip and rep maybe. Uppity dip. 8 held hard. Open doing work. Yeah. Was there news or this just a technical break on it? Best 3 month trend for the stream is October 23rd. Yes. Best 3 month return for the US stock market historically is October 3rd. Are you saying it's the start? What does 3 months have to do with October 23rd? Ace of spades. Let's go 49 months, buddy. Baba retesting this 175 level. If that cracks, it might be a buy spot. You gonna freaking do it or not here, bud? $32. There it is. Oh my gosh, that fell. Jeez, that gap up. Well. Hmm. Don't tell me we're coming to VWAP. Now everything's crossed over. Damn it. What? Oh God, I just got f***ed. I clicked it when it was in the 70s. Like 72 is what I saw. Check out this IO and Q. This is looking like it's going to make a run for high day. Or KLB juice. Are you serious? Are you serious? Got within a penny. Just went out. Now it's going to go. Oh! Shut up, cheese. Dude, this AMD. All right. ETF me in the ass. Top 4. We got Izzy in the can spot. Followed by Pizza Wrangler, Pasty Mofo, Weather Balloon with Wolf, I gotta check on this one. This one was so close yesterday. So these guys needed 48 cents to hit. Yesterday after hours, it hit 43 cents. Oh gosh. That Baba trade. Oh my gosh. Gosh, dude. That's disgusting. Shut up, Shred, but you're welcome. But I don't know if you're throwing shade at me or thanking me. So either way, screw yourself. Yeah, AMD is all-time highs here, so nothing in the way of this guy. Oh, come on. Really? Damn, Etsy trying to break out. Dude, that gap in the market is crazy. Wicked at 1 day max here. Roger. burn it in my brain. We're past the 1 day max, huh? Don't go red. Close one. Yeah, I'm sick of close ones. How about that? I'm sick of close ones. Did you also notice they took points off my board? Like 10? I guess some player got a goal or an assist that was mine. I'm getting dicked left and right here. Jamie, let's go 5 months. You saw interesting. Got price compression. Let's just do these. They're the most recent. Not much as in rising support, which is unfortunate, but you could do it like that. Works. His dog's dying? That's freaking rough. Nope. Oh, I got dicked. Oh, I got dicked hard. I got dicked so hard. I got dicked so hard. Wow, both those fills were over 25. This thing was only over 25 for literally 3 cents. It's coming down. I went big on that too. Damn it. That daily looks so good too. No. Oh well. Team I coming back up? No, this one's off limits, just so you know. How long have I been streaming? Are we 6 years or 5 years? I see what you did there, Mother's Milk. It's absolutely diabolical. Oh well. Anyone playing defense? Oh, I need a trade. I need a trade. Come on, you hunk of junk. Get back up here. Break out. Go stupid. Do stupid stuff. Your daily chart is so prime. This is like, I have two favorite charts. This one and IBG. IBG, it doesn't have any volume. But gosh, it looks so good. Wow, look at Fermi. That's the only reason why. It's gonna have some. You just watch. It's gonna have some kind of news. And it's gonna juice. That's a news stock. Nothing's pulling away today. It's just kind of blah, huh? Why is a lot? Because I have it highlighted. That's all. Oh, that freaking fell! Oh my gosh, I'm too slow today, man. All right, FRMI's got the daily cock after this big ass long drop, so you'd expect some follow through and a little bouncy bouncy. But geez, I want it in the 60s, not the freaking 80s. Ow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I like this owls. Tough one, huh? Oh, of course. All right, here's the retest of the level that I really wanted to buy in at. Daily levels 2164. Right there. It's a nice move on Newegg. Have to keep that on watch as well. Boom shakalaka. On this owls, man. Jeez. Twelve. Whoa. It's a horseshit, Phil. ain't Phil there. Jeez. Hey, FRMI, you want to be not an asshole for a second? This thing is dicking me hard here. Owls with the juice. They had news today? I didn't know that. I love how I got filled right at freaking high a day on this piece of junk. Newegg juice again. Just get me out. Like that, Phil. AMD, back to the highs on AMD. Jeez. You have a flat top here. I stopped out on the 1 minute cock, but you could juice through here. I'd rather be out and just play it again. CRCL, big seller there. Looks like I missed it. It's a good find. All right, this UAMY is not working out. It's about to go daily cock, which I do not want. It like needs to hold up. AMD near the highs. $177. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. There you go. There you go, like a good little boy. A good little boy. Yeah, one of my favorite plays that I like to do is on these IPOs that just look like this, where they just go straight down. The first daily candle over candle is usually a pretty good play. So if I was paying attention to this one, which I wasn't, Discord, guys in Discord call us out. I think it was CRU and QFI. But yeah, the entry there is what one of my favorite plays. You can see it on Serve as well. This is exactly what I was I played it here. It didn't go anywhere, and it was coming down, and then I stopped out. 5 minutes later, it was announced that they're going to be on Fox Business, and then it just juiced. So, what do I know? It got dicked, but it would have worked out nicely at 2,000 shares. BLSH. Yeah, there's a lot of IPOs that look like this. High day. All right. FRMI, flat top here. It dicked me here. This is literally where I bought it the first freaking time. Is that 91? Owls with the freaking juice. 1350. Oh, I just got filled. Heyo. There you go, big boy. Get you some of that, big boy. Heyo. Heyo. Okay. Newegg, high day again. Uh-oh. Stop pulling back so hard. Cypher? Take a look. Ooh. I don't like the float. And I just don't know where the breakout level. It would probably be this. 1960. Are we green on the day now? Okay, we're back to green. AMD juice. Scuba Steve, no, we usually do that around 11 o'clock. We have a purge today as well as an induction ceremony. No, Luke, you are not. I'm tempted to play this, but I just don't think you're gonna get much runnage out of it. Oh, I was wrong. There you go. Nice little poppy high day as well. Take your profit, move on. Congrats. It's okay, I don't care about that. BBAI making a play here. I don't know anything about the company, Tommy. Guac, shut up. You know how me degens are? I don't know. They just... I literally typed degen. I don't even know why I did that. BYND. The freaking... I don't know. This is why, man, this is why you need to be in a room of people, because if you're looking at Reddit, you're getting the one side of the story, which is diamond hands, all stocks go up, to the moon, short squeeze, blah, blah, blah. And if you're new to trading, you're going to freaking jump on that. That's why we're here, because new traders... Hopefully we can caution people against taking a trade on it right now. The trade was here. That was the trade. The first day. There could be a second move out of this. A daily cock on it. That would be what I'd be watching for. You're about to go daily cuck, though. You're daily cocking as we speak, actually. See where this goes. I wish I could short it easily, but it is not easy to short. So we'll just see. So big level is like 268 on BYND, followed by 263. Newegg is juicing, boys. Newegg's kind of getting close to breaking out on the daily, that 58.86. Keep that on watch, something to definitely pay attention to.
How we doing?
What's up, Googly? We're up like $400 right now. GRND. What the hell? Was this because of a take private deal? Clove? Let me look. Is it moving for you, pizza? Oh shit. Pizza, look at the chart we drew here. I mean, let's just look at horizontals here. You're coming up to a big one. This would be a sell spot, or at least take profit for me if I was in it. Kind of see a resistance. It's a $4 level, right? So soft. It looks like a pivot point at 4 between 380 and 4. Rejection here, broke through, bounce. This time it didn't have any problem with it, but big flush when you came through it here. Rejection. So 4 is a level. I would congrats if you're in this. I don't know if you are or not, but 4 I would be taking probably half off. I don't know why it's up. I don't know if there's news. So this is just technically speaking. You look at the momentum indicator on the daily chart. You're not overbought yet, but you're getting close. And the last times it was in these levels, what did it do? Sold off hard. What did it do here? Sold off a little bit. Not bad. Here, sold off hard. Here, sold off. Here, sold off. So you're getting to the point where, not financial advice, but far am I? I see that. A little 5-minute on it. There's you. Damn it. Look at the daily cuck on that one. Damn it, man. That chart was so prime for a big move up. It's still not dead, but if it does come down to this, 1060, it's dead probably. I see some in the room. Keep trying. Keep typing KEKW. I thought it was a symbol. What does it mean? Tim, it's an old school reference. It's another way of saying LOL. It's back from the World of Warcraft days. I bet you're not the only person that didn't know that. So whenever, so if you've never played World of Warcraft, you have two factions, right? Is it the Alliance? It's the Alliance and the Horde. I've only ever played Alliance. But if you meet the other faction or whatever, when they talk and type, whenever, you don't see English. You see gibberish, basically looking. But it's easy to decipher some words, and one of them was LOL. If they would type LOL, you would see KEK. So that's where it comes from. If you were in Alliance, you would see KEK. White supremacists? Of course I did, loser. You know how many I would slay the Horde. Slay them. The problem is every neckbeard played Alliance and they sucked. So an orc saying LOL to human is KK. Yeah. I did not know that. Yeah, that's where it came from. It's old school. Why'd they add the W? I guess that's lols, maybe. Where's your glad title? KEK is Korean? I didn't know that. Yeah, there you go. You were typing LOL while running. That's probably it. Aim, big pop. What's going on with this thing? Jeez. You mess around in retail? I haven't fired it up in like one of my friends that I used to play with. I guess this might have been 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know. I signed in. She still plays. I signed in just to see. Half my characters were stolen. Most of my gear was stolen. It was a big. I don't know if it's still a thing, but back in the day, you could get your shit stolen quite easily, even with an authenticator. I went to the freaking test dummy, started just trying to hit my combos. I mean, it was like throwing cotton balls at it because it's been so long. NEGG coming up. 5 minute on that one. Spreads are horrific. Disregard. VOYG. Let me look. See anything I am in love with. If it got over like 35.50, maybe. It's really sloppy. These dudes aren't going to let BYND fall today, are they? Come on. Path getting up there. AMD 5-minute. AGH, former runner hitting the scanners here. Hello. New egg high day. Wow. All right, new egg's getting close to this 58.86 now. The spreads didn't hurt. Golly, the swings on it. We have people your age. We raid with WoW Grandma. She's 82 in streams now. You see it? I used to be pretty hardcore. I used to love WoW. And it just got a little cumbersome dealing with complete idiots in your guild. I don't. Do they still do 25-man raids? Is that a thing still? What's the raid look like now? Is it still 10 and 25? Flex comps. Wait, what? 40-man? Yeah. They scale your party size? Jeez. I feel like someday I'll play it again. Good Philly turd. Great Philly turd. There ain't much here. STI blowing up the scanners here. Daily cock on that one. Something to watch. It's very thin here. The volume's there for it. Come on. Yeah, I see a BYND. Getting ugly there, isn't it? Oh. Egg popped up. Wow. Look at that. That move on egg. Okay. Wells Fargo saying 25 basis cut on October 29. All right, I don't like that. There you go. Get rid of that garbage. Right back to the highs. Come on. Do it for daddy. These balances on BYND are very weak on volume. Do it. Now's the time. $84. Who's this guy? This guy needs to get punched in the nuts. There is a massive window here on Newegg. If it can clear, T8, 86. Two pennies. There we go. Even has one button rotation mode now. Really? So you don't even need to. Oh, son of a gun. How? How is that filled at 59? Huh? Freaking cheats. That just confirms I'm trading with E-Turd. That just confirms it right there. Literally Selling half of these BYNDs just to lock it in. BYND waking up? Nah, it's still fighting with the 1 minute 9 EMA. It's getting these spikes above it, but it's not really holding. And even then, on the 5 minute, you're not looking good at all. So, for starters, you've got to start holding the 9 EMA. For starters. Where are we at on the day? $100. It's a slow day. Boom, 60, 61. Oh, boom. Locking it in, locking it in. What an absolute banger. Tim Tim Kerwin is very much a legend, boys and girls. I have another story. Hang on to your tits here. Tim, you're a mother legend. You know that? Don't ever leave this group, Tim. All right, Tim was trying to hook me up, trying to figure out ways that I can receive payment from you all so we can all avoid fees, you know, so you guys don't get fees, I don't get fees. And he said, I learned something last night. This is the message this freaking legend sends me. Last night, a stripper taught me how to pay her with Venmo. No fees. Oh my gosh. Freaking Tim, don't you ever go anywhere. Ever. Don't you ever leave this group, Tim. Freaking love this man. Everybody say it with me, Tim the legend. Tim the mother legend, man. Good God. Love it. And then he goes, but wait, now that I think about it, you might have to share your phone number, so no bueno. Absolute legend. Holy. I'm changing his damn name right now in Discord. Is he even on? Yeah, there he is. Tim the MF legend. God, this guy. I love this man. Don't ever go anywhere. Make him join Twitch and give him an emote. So what Tim was really trying to say is he's got a stripper phone number. Oh, I've never used Venmo. Well, I have used Venmo before, but it's been 6 years, and I'm banned off on Venmo. Long story. So you have to get someone's phone. I can't remember how to use it. So you have to get someone's phone number to use Venmo. Is that how it works? So Tim has a. So he's got a stripper's phone number. Absolute legend. Picking up phone numbers. You just need their Venmo name. Actually, we have time. Not like we're doing anything important right now. For what dividend? What are you talking about? When does Trump crash the market today? I asked, I don't know if Tim's on right now, but I asked if he had the stripper's phone number and is she hot? Your long story about getting banned from Venmo. Okay, so this is during COVID, and I bought a lot of meat. I needed a good freezer, but you couldn't buy a freezer because it was COVID. So I had to find like restaurants. My thought was I can get a really good freezer, like a commercial. Hang on. James Alsher out. James Alsher on a Friday. I don't know if I'm. Want to play it or not? Go half size. There's some volume. There it is. Take profit. Take profit. All right. So I wanted a freezer. Is this guy? I kept it listed after you. Yeah, this is the guy. So I wanted. I'm gonna mute Discord. So I wanted a freezer. I wanted a big freezer, and my thought process is during COVID, there's gonna be restaurants going out of business, so I could buy a pretty nice commercial freezer for cheap because everybody was going out of business. So I found a guy. I don't know if it was Facebook Market. Yeah, it was probably Craigslist. I think it was Craigslist. I don't know. And he had it listed. It was up in Vermont, I believe, or New Hampshire. I can't remember. It was a 2-door. True is the brand. Upright freezer. He wanted like $700 or $800 for it, and that's shipped. I was like, all right, let's do this. Worst case scenario, I'll freaking file a report with my, card holder or whatever or Venmo or whatever it was, and get my money back. So I paid the guy, and he kept it listed. I'm like, oh great, here comes the scam. But I paid him via Venmo. That's what he wanted. So I had his name, and he kept saying, I'm gonna ship it out. I gotta get a crate for it, or a pallet for it, because he had to put it on a pallet for the shipping company, which all sounded right. So I had his name and phone number, I guess. I don't know. So in between of being led astray, I found where he lived. I found his ex-wife's address. I found his business that was going out of business's address. I had called the police trying to say, this guy, here's his address. This is the person. Help me out. Nope. You're out of state. He's in a different state. We're not going to help you. That's what my police said, and his police said. So I was like, oh, so I just call it. So do I call the FBI? Is that what I'm talking about here? Thanks for the help. Thanks for nothing. I'm literally giving you a softball. Here it is. Hit a home run. Nope. So I was this close to driving my ass up there myself. And I had one more play. And so I contacted him. I wanted to see if he was just a scammer. So I contacted him with another phone number, a burner number. And he said, yeah, it's for sale. And a burner email address. And he said it was for sale. Still, after I paid him. So I was like, oh, the hell with this. So I contacted JP Morgan, said, I'm being thieved via Venmo. I want my money back. They refunded my money. And I kept pressing the guy, and he ended up shipping it after he told the burner accounts that it was still available. So he ended up, I don't know, I don't get it. So he shipped it, but and then I told JP Morgan, I'm like, well, the guy ended up shipping it. I have it. It didn't come in. It became broken because the shipping company broke it, but I needed it anyway. At this point, I just want the freaking freezer. I'll fix it myself. And they said, oh, okay. And then they hung up. They never took the money out of the account. And they never refunded Venmo back. So Venmo says I have because they were deducted from JP Morgan, I have an $800 negative balance with Venmo. So if I pay that, my Venmo account will work again. Which I've never gotten around to doing. So I still got screwed overall because the freezer, the damn compressor basically shattered. The shipping company, the pallet was completely broken that the thing was on. So I ended up having to buy a whole new compressor. Getting that, I mean, it was like $1,000. No, I have PayPal. They don't say the same thing. Moral from the story: buy from Costco. Yeah, there was no such freezer at Costco. This was COVID, homie. Supply chains were out of halt. Yeah, I knew it was a risk, but that's the only option I had. It's like there was nothing. Nothing. Should have just ordered one. Did you not hear what I said? You couldn't just order one. What's up, I killed? Joystick. What part of COVID does not you all not understand right now? There was nothing on eBay. And if it was wildly overpriced. Searching to live in Florida. Sniped all the way. I was very far away. It was the only thing on the interwebs. Don't you like me? You need more ETF me in the 8 picks. Damn it, Arquette. There's that wedge break. Where are we at on the day? $1,200. Wonder how much the dude made. I don't know. He was close to getting a random dude in his face and not liking it. And then I was thinking about, oh, gosh, this is a scammer. If he's a scammer, like, is this really worth me going up there and potentially getting shot? And I'm thinking, well, I got a bang bang as well. But I mean, am I really going up there over a freezer over $800? This is like the year I'm making $1.3 million, right? So I'm like, is it really worth me going to get shot? And I was like, yep. this bastard is not getting away with this from me. What is it? Live free or die, right? New Hampshire? Yeah, pretty much it wasn't about the money. I'm like, you're some son of a bitch if you're scamming people during COVID. You are a special kind of son of a bitch. That's basically what it came to for me. So I was like, all right. SJ, how old were you when you thought about this heroism? I don't give away my age. It was under 50, though. Sons of bitches. Did you pop? Trying to clear the upper 46. Oh my gosh. I killed you. Which one are you talking about? Which ticker? joystick. I at one point for not on YouTube though. You want a stock and you want me to choose? What's your dollar amount? Joystick. I streamed very, very briefly, I think in 2017 on Twitch. But I was like, this is too much. I can't do this right now. There's Newegg again, man. Freaking absolute banger. I did it for like 3 days or something like that. And then it was 2018 or 2016. It might have been 2016. And then 2018, I went full time. I think it was 2018. You donated 75? No, that's not how it works. 1-800. You don't get credit here. You already bought something. We already bought something with that anyway. Basically what I've learned in the past week. Use a freezer for storage for bowling shoes and snacking on pizza. Yes, that was kids. How those options? All right. I already made 40% on it. Okay. Harvard University is in a shelter-in-place order. That's what Beta Check just said. Yeah. Watch Gunplays. On mine yesterday when you told us cheese is actually deep seas. And I know I did. I know. Phew. A shelter in place isn't if there's a shooter, isn't it like GTFO? That's not a game 75. You put it in an ETF. I don't remember which. But... Okay, so let's look then. 1-800. Yeah, it was this one. There you go. You're up 3% on it. That's the one we did. Goodbye. Look at that. All-time highs. Dude did a drive-by on a bicycle. That's what the dude did. Jeez. Yeah, Newegg's a freaking beast here. All right, BYND. Struggling with that 90 man on the 5 that we were talking about. Doing a 5-minute candle under candle now. See where it goes. full piss instead of water. Vega, one of your stocks, I believe it's yours, is getting purged today. Any last words? It turned into a Chinese shitter. I don't remember which one it was. PHH. Yeah. I think this was you, but I could be wrong. This is the definition of Chinese shitter. Rip. We were ready for the... No, Chicka Bow Wow. No. Literally no. I just said this was a Chinese shitter that's getting purged today. You son of a gun.
PHH.
This is the kind of stuff you all do, I swear. This is the reason why we have, for those that don't know, in Discord, we now have a tag, which is literally degen, because of you freaking degens. So if you're in Discord, you're welcome. I paid $130 for that. I'm not doing it, Chickabow. I'll pick something else. Staying traders. Good luck rest of the day. Have a good weekend. You too, Tim. Let us know how you treat old Tiffany next time you run into her. It's above a penny. No, it's also a Chinese shitter. Chickabow Wow. That's the rule. Her name is Cinnamon. That is actually true. I was going by her real name, but we should show her the proper respect and give her her stage name. Cinnamon it is. There's a ascending triangle or cup and handle here on this UAMY. Make that move to 12 probably if and when this breaks. I'm waiting, Chicka Bow Wow. You get $5. China. It was opens probe of China's implementation of Phase 1 agreement. Okay. You have to go find one now, you scammer. You are a rule breaker. The breaker of rules. For us newbie traders, which doesn't seem to be many in here. Oh, there are plenty. Let me be clear about that. But I am one. What patterns do you like the most besides COG, of course? I see what you did there. I respect it. So my favorite kind of trade would be a rare earth. Hang on. Okay. That's the headline Cheese was talking about just now hitting Vaynerchuk. So my favorite kind of play would be some sort of price compression pattern and expansion. That would be number one. with that, in addition to, before I take an entry, I like say we're talking long, I want to see a failed move the other direction first. So a candle under candle that fails, and then that gives me more conviction on the candle over candle. PHH is changing its ticker. Well, I would too if I just completely dumped its face onto the ground. So not only you're not convincing me on the changing of the ticker, that is also a disqualification and purging of itself out of the ETF, me and the ass viewer funded retirement fund. Not only is it Chinese shitter, but literally changing name and merging is a disqualification. It's literally two. Keep going, though. Maybe you'll find the third reason to kick it out. When you started cocking, how much did you have? I'm asking to know if risking, for instance, 50 to win $2 is worth maybe that way, slowly build. If you scam, nanny, scam yourself. I always had the full amount to day trade. Risking 50 to make 2, I mean, that's a decent return, right? But you're in the EU, I imagine, the way you type that. England, maybe. So your fees are going to eat up anything you do. The Pope, let's go. How many months is that? Only 9 months, the Pope? Seemed like a freaking eternity. $1 minimum fee per execution. You have 0 fees? Financial Times saying rare earths are coming back down to earth. All right, so that's a negative for that. Zeus going to make me rich and eat only 100% to go. I'll join Banana on Zeus. All right. Get you a 2 in there, bud. Oops. Our first buy of the day. Check a bow wow. 10, 24, 25, 2 at 218. Boom, you're in. Thanks for the excellent liquidity. Trying to come out of talks, Roger. ABTC joystick. Okay. This isn't a charity stream. This is literally a $5.40 stock, and you gave me $5. I'm already going to lose enough money on this transaction. I mean, they do this. They do this just to freaking hit, just to freaking.
Mass attack starts.
Are you shitting me right now?
4, 3, 2.
Macronote on the wire.
1.
China says it holds security
Mass
talks. with
attack.
the
Are you
United
shitting
States.
me? How did that happen? You have 2 minutes to throw as much digital shit at the screen as you can. Fine, have it your way. You're darn right, joystick. Oh, I bought 2! You look, I pushed the down button. Why did it not go down? I bought 2! How did that happen? Selling 1. I got dicked. I got dicked. Son of a bitch. I am a professional. It might have something to do with the digital shit being thrown at me. One at 540. You're in. Oh my gosh, jeez. My brain. My brain. No one knows who's scamming who anymore. Oh, my brain. "20 seconds, get it in." UAMY going for that 12. Make it stop. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Make it stop, DePoe. Make it stop. That Discord notice got my ass. Speaking of Pew, boys. How you day there? What do we need to do to trigger the Aussie? The hairs on my neck just stood up. Aussie train is level 5 completion on a hype train. That's what that is. Oh, jeez.
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up.
You know that the reason why I don't get monetized on YouTube is because of viewer attack. Those little sound effects demonetize me on YouTube. Drone stocks? What's up? What is up with that? UMAC drones. Is that halting up? Halt it up. We'll have to watch that one. Maybe there's news on drone stocks. UAMY, there's that break to 12. Yeah, I'm in UAVS. I really don't know why this popped. Some guy scammed me in Aussie dollars. We're getting a squeeze here on Newegg. Is it a buyout? What's the rumor here on UMAC? Peace be the journey. I love to do our induction ceremony, but we keep getting some bangers here. I see that DPRO. Putting it on my list right now. Florida-based Unusual Machines. That's UMAC. Says it was contacted. In which Donald Trump Jr. has held a $4 million stake. Said it has been contracted by the U.S. Army to manufacture 3,500 drone motors along various other drone parts. That is coming from Revolution. Thank you, Revolution. So, how much is it? Oh, full article. Comey added that the Army indicated it planned to order an additional 20,000 components from the unusual machines next year. All right. This might have some movement to it here. So this is going to open at 5504. Wait, no. 5904. 5904. Oh my gosh, joystick. DPRO. One, I'm going to get you in, and then I'll label it. All right, you're in. UMAC about to open. I got you, USAR. Now it goes. Good entry. 619, yes, sir. Oh, jeez, these last two. All right, we made money on it though. Yeah, made $500. Dude, look at this new egg. Absolute banger of a trade today. All right, what's UMAC doing? Coming back down. All right, let me sell this. I didn't do anything. It's old news? Oh, wow, didn't know that. I didn't mean to buy it, you freaking... I have to sell it all. Shit. Oh well. I wanted to sell, but I clicked the Wolfpack Research NB. They can move stock sometimes. Wolfpack Research. Oh, look at the volume. Okay. The long idea out of Wolfpack. There it is. I'll take it. Thank you, Wolfpack. Thank you, Beta Chuck. Again. again. Benzinga, there's the link, 25% off. You're welcome. The dude just prints money. But you know what doesn't print money? Today's ceremony brings both light and darkness. One ticker rises into legend, another falls into the eternal abyss of the Chinese shitter purge. An enema of sorts. The Great Relief. The market spares no one. It giveth 100% and it taketh away. X1 Vega. There are bad stocks. And then there are Chinese shitters. And today, PHH crossed that cursed threshold, that chasm, that abyss. Bought with hope, held with faith, but today, the gods of liquidity have spoken. PHH has revealed its true form, a paper dragon built on lies, delusion, and delistings. Its fate, immediate purge. Let this serve as a reminder to all. No matter how tempting the chart, once the stench of scam drifts in, the ticker shall be cast into the void. Farewell, PHH. May your filings remain forever unread. It's one share? What a piece of shit. Pop! PHH, I smite you! Ladies and Jen, she's done it again. That is a big ass alert on my face. Super Saiyan 9 months. You attention whore. Talking about Super Saiyan. We're trying to have a freaking ceremony here. And you put up that big alert on my face. I'll remember that. Jesse's World, formerly known as Queen of Diamonds, will now be known as the Queen of Hearts. She's done it again. Grace, style, and gains that would make even Wall Street blush. She bought 4 shares of SNCX. At $1.21 and sold the same day after hours at $1.98. But what makes this one shine is because after hours SNCX soared to $2.99, well past the 100% mark. The Queen didn't even need to see it happen to know her power worked. Where others chase, she attracts. Where others gamble, she glides. Her throne grows taller with every win. The Queen of Diamonds, now Queen of Hearts. For she doesn't just find profit, she seduces it. She reigns not through luck, but through elegance. Tonight, the 100% Club bows once more to its Royal Highness, Jesse's World, the Queen of Hearts.
Stock J clap, stock J red, stock J chickweeness. Is this a good time or should I have waited until after the blackout?
Shut your mouth! Zolana's 13 months. Jesse's World. Kneel as the Queen of Diamonds. And rise as the Queen of Hearts. And now we will raise your banner. Of course, you're not on. Now the 5X Master. Oh. And the Queen of Hearts. Those that are in the 100% Club already, please welcome your queen as she graces these halls once again for the 5th time, an achievement that few have done and that others strive for. Jesse's World. The halls are yours. Embrace them. Dear God, I'm scared of what I'm about to see. Joe! We look forward to the next entries into the 100% Club. Many have tried. Many have failed. Few have succeeded. And legends have been born. Well done. I'm not going to take a pill. Someone followed you in here. Someone else should be getting praise too. That's the only one I had. You're the only one that I had that bought that yesterday. No one followed you. They should have. Now you're making me look. SCNX, yeah. You're the only one. No, you didn't. You did not. No, you did not, Luke. I'm a look back activity feed. Oh gosh. You did not. Yeah, you did not. Breaking. I should take one of your crowns. Liar. Liar. I bet you did, Guac. Captain Burrito. What are you talking about? No one did, Jesse. No one did. You had leftover from your bits? Oh, yeah? What'd you buy, Captain? When I had Randy, I tried to get one that was banned, so I chose a new one and had leftover. Which one did you choose? Because you bought Randy, you bought. Wait. How much do you claim? This is a while ago, the 17th. Did you see you're up on GRND? Yeah, I saw. I chose Ranny. But how much did you dono? Because it looked like $5 here. If you're dicking with me, I'm going to know if you're dicking with me. All right, you're not. I'll trust you. So you're saying you have $7? $8, but you can keep the change. You want LITM. All right, LITM. You're in. I like it. All right. No one else has credit, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. We're all good. We're all caught up. Captain Burrito. I should have written that down. Captain Burrito Pants, but I did not. 10. I vaguely remember the $12 buy. 24. So we Gucci. One at. What did I get you? 4. Hello. 451. You're in. Oh yeah, it was you, Anthony. What about my credit? Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I have 200 pound credit. Uh-huh. Bigly credit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see here on this NEGG. Blow out the bottom. About to go higher day, huh? GRND. Let's take a look at that GRND. Well, I was green on them for a hot second. Can't believe Kawak bought it twice. What about my gay MF? Gay MF. How's that doing? Good banana. Up a little bit there. Break even there. Your multiple subscriptions. Shut up. Salt. Damn it. I'm out. See you Monday. Have a good. See you, Lowly. Might buy more. Wait, why do I have 100 here? Did you really buy a substantial size in this? Wait a minute. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is the most. Yep. I mean, at some point it's going to do something stupid, right? I'm going to wake up and this is going to be at $2 someday. Good Banana's going to be on the leaderboard in a big way. Right now, we've got Izzy in first. Next in line, I should say, for the 100% Club. Can at 62%. Pizza Wrangler still at 60. This was within 2 percentage points of hitting like weeks ago. Then we got Pasty. And this Vivek. Seems to be rising up here. Vivek is Pizza and Talk Jock. Six 69% of my portfolio. Oh gosh. How much cash we got? I'm almost having to put more money into this thing. We're at $22.60 in the account. It's good. It's good. At the end of this month, it's gonna bump up there pretty good. Full ported gay MF. Yeah. Wow, FRMI high today. Did not see that. CCJ popping up. I hope we'll see. Oh, jeez. All right, BYND. Let's get going here. Can we get this just dumpsicle over with? Go break the 250. I like how I averaged up. Oh, I know, right? I hope you were doing well. What's up, Bucket List? We got a good day going for us. Not caring for very many setups right now. I think this Newegg's going to break 65, but I would imagine this is a bit of a pivot point. Kind of see it on the daily chart. I mean, it's got room. Damn. Got room to 68 and 69. RKLB. I saw that in the scanners. Oh, that was a nice little break here. Consolas, are you listening? I'll answer your question. All right. Sorry I missed your question earlier. So I've always traded the exact same. So yeah, are you talking about this last trade on NB? That was like a $400 winner, or no, $350, something like that. So this was just a news play. So I took double the shares because it was an $8 stock. I'm up on the day. I have a cushion, so whatever. I exited because the momentum stopped. It's a news play, so on these news plays, you get in. Hopefully, you're in early. That's the only way to play it, and you ride it until the momentum stops. Recently, news plays have popped and dropped. They haven't gotten the momentum to keep going. At some point, they will have momentum, but just like anything else, any other strat, it has its hot moments and cold moments. Right now, it's pop and drop usually. So I got in. The momentum stopped, or felt like it was stopping. I want to get out before that flush back down. That's it. I don't really care. Again, I'm not using my bankroll to try to make a certain percent return on the amount I use. I'm just trying to collect cents, literally. I'm risking cents to get cents. I don't look at, oh, I used $40,000 to make $300 or $400. This is a news play right here. So this is a headline for Lucid. Feels, I mean, you can see the volume there. Get a second pop or no? I've already sold half. I'm just collecting cents. Momentum feels a little gone or out. So again, I'm risking cents to get cents. I'm not risking, that was a $40,000 trade or $40,000 amount, but I don't care. The way I view it is I'm risking. So I took 2,000 shares. I'm risking $40 to maybe make 100, 200. That's how I view it. The risk doesn't come into how much I'm putting on the table. The risk is how much I'm willing to lose. That's the risk. So if I stop out, -1, I've risked 20. That's my stop loss, right? There's a small chance in hell that this thing is going to go bankrupt while I'm in it. So that's where people get mistaken that, you risked $40,000 to make $40. No, I risked $20 to make 40 plus. Could have turned into 400. You've seen these news plays. So that's the risk. Well, I totally understand what you say about the amount of risk. Someone said this: you have to use a lot of capital to trade the way SJ did, which makes sense. No, you don't. I mean, you have to have a day trader's amount. So you have to have your 25, and it's all about size. Like on this on the Newegg play, I mean, that was 125 shares I rode for $5. It's the type of stock. So yeah, I mean, like on the news plays where you're fighting for 20, 30, or 5, 10 cents, certainly helps if you size. But I started last year with 30,000 in the account, and I turned it into 100. What was last year's? 140,000. So all I'm doing now is I'm sizing up because the account size is bigger. What did we make last year? I don't even know. I haven't done last year's taxes yet. $126,000. So yeah, you have to. Yeah, it's not some magic like. It's easier to make money when you have money, yes, but you also can lose it if you're sizing up as well. So you have to know what you're doing first and foremost. And yeah, size will determine obviously profits. Like when I had 30,000 in the account, I wasn't taking 4,000 shares, tell you that much. Or 8,000, which I've taken multiple times this year on trades. Gotcha. So like below 10K. Oh yeah, 10K. You have to be able to day trade. You're limiting yourself by the amount of trades. Yeah. Won't go back. Yeah, there you go. So in December I had 31,000 in the account. So you can kind of see it takes a while to ramp up when you got that low of an amount in there. By February, I had 42. April, I had 50. June, 51. August, 72. October or November, 100,000. December, 126,000. And I reset this year with 106,000 in the account. And we got it up to 264 before I took 60,000 out. So that's why you see this drop. And I lost 20,000 in this August month. So you see the drop off there. So it's 3 years. Golly, this year, this was 2023 was my worst year. Profit day trading. Disgusting. Queen OP, what's my strategy? I got a bunch of strategies. And I use them interchangeably. There's a lot of different things I do. There's not just one. I usually call it out as I'm about to take a trade. For instance, this is a strat called a flat top break. You have a flat resistance area. Breaking that is usually a play. I'm not going to take it, I don't think, unless we get a little bit of consolidation right underneath it. Just because this thing is a $1.50 spread right now. 4K still in view. Yeah. Wasn't the risk on your bullish? Okay. Was over 300K in July. Yeah. I went on a losing streak for a lot. So if we go back to this year, July was my peak in the account. Remember, my losses and withdrawals are showing up in this chart here. So we're almost to the recent highs. One thing that I have found that has really helped me this year, that I think is the first year I started doing, maybe, no, it was last year as well, is intraday scaling. I've got basically a base level I start with on my first trade, which is 2,000 shares. if I get that up to like $2,000 on the day, like I have now, I'm willing to, on that next trade that I got conviction on, I'll take 4,000 shares. And then I'm really ramping up. So intraday scaling, there's your 65 break, by the way. So is that a lot of feel of movement of stock and experience, or is there some logic? No, it's all logic. It's all a pattern recognition and everything. When I first started watching you, you were hustling wool and NFTs. ISJ, how's the swing count doing? I took a hit on it today on a trade that's now back up. But the swing count, we're up 42,000 in it. I've got one position on the year. Is that what you're asking? Look real quick. Oh, we passed 100,000 or 100% on the year in the swing account. That's a pretty big achievement for me. We're in the past 3 years, we're up 370%. The swing account's doing well. I watch him when SJ isn't on. I definitely. Yeah. Yep. Every night I play SJ's VODs, go to sleep. Hard to sleep through the Hermie beating, but I make it. Sure, next day, stock truck is back in the grind. Quality trade attitude still there. Freaking trolled. Speaking of the Pope, I for some reason didn't even flinch to Pope. I didn't even flinch. The reason why Hermie hasn't been beaten is A, I've had some really good trading going on recently. And B, Hermie's got a bunch of clothes on him right now. Hermie's here. He's holding my lightsaber. And he's got a lot of clothes on him. And my room is an absolute disaster. I mean, you can't even see it. It looks pretty to you right here. But down here is an abyss of trash or boxes. I'm not living in squalor here, but it's just empty boxes, clothes everywhere. It's a disaster. I'm ashamed of myself. I get to the point where I'm like, I've had enough. And I'm not there yet for some reason. It's usually when my desk, my actual workspace, goes to shit, then I'm like, I had enough, and I spend 2 hours cleaning it. I did that to the pantry last night. I was sick of it. NUAI popping up. I organized the whole pantry last night. It's not guaranteed. No, nothing's guaranteed. We play off of probabilities, Queen OP. Mother. Okay, you win that one. You win that one, Depot. Win that one. What the hell was I saying? Yeah, Queen, if you could highlight your messages too, just by typing SJ in your sentence, it's highlights so I can see it. Did you feel that one? Yeah, I saw that one. Saw that one to Pope. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So yeah, it's all probabilities. how long did it take you to get good at this behavior stock movement and reading this? It took me 2 years. I have a video. If you're interested. Oh, that's not it. My start. I have a video about my start. It took me 2 years. You got to remember 13 years ago, there wasn't streamers doing this. You didn't have anybody to learn from. You had to pay to join a chat room to hopefully figure it out on your own, basically. Now it should take you. I did it all wrong. I used real money when I was learning. Don't recommend that at all. You can learn this for free. You can practice for free. There's that 250 break on BYND. Oof, look at the shares there. Damn. I need this to get under 239, and then I feel good. Thank you. I'll definitely do a deep dive into your video. I'm just doing covered calls, but not with your quick successor gains. Happy to help out, Queen. This is what this group is all about. I said so back then when I learned. I promised myself if I ever made it. I didn't like the model that was back there for all these chat groups, and it's still the model today. You pay money, they teach you, and then you're supposed to make money. Well, to teach you costs $2,000, and then there's obviously, $2,000, $3,000, depending on whatever group you get, and there's no guarantee. They don't really teach you, and you end up losing $2,000, $3,000, and then you also lose money as you're trying to trade and make money. So I promised myself. I was so mad. I was like, if I ever make it, I'm making a free group of traders that want to help each other and find trades in the stock market. And that's what this is. Helping people learn that are new to the game. And oh yeah, keep going, baby. This is where Daddy needs you to break down. Keep going. Meanwhile, we're funding your retirement. Meanwhile, you're funding my retirement account with degenerate plays. Yeah. No, yeah. So it'll always be free. I'll never charge anything. Yeah. I mean, I thought maybe like if I do something like extra special, but it wouldn't take away from the stream. But that would also require me to get off my ass and build that. Something like a Patreon thing, I guess. I don't know. Yep, Discord's free. Discord's huge. Shut up, Guac. Oh, just thanks for the support. No problem. And welcome. All right, we print now, boys. 100% cheese. Freaking love seeing it, don't you, cheese? 100%, baby. 100%. So this is a level here, this 231 that we've hit. Not surprised we're bouncing here. Hit the like button, YouTube. I know, right? Come on, jeez. YouTube literally watches for free, and I never get any likes. No shares, no nothing. Freaking savages. Shut up, Shred. Essay doesn't know shit about the economy. Doesn't know what shit about women either. YouTube should have emotes. Do they not have emotes? Come on. 231. Break it, baby. They ain't got shit. Is that my bad, or does YouTube just not have emotes in general? Famine. I have 4 emotes for subs. All right, I'm locking in the 100% gain here on half. Now I'm playing with the house's money. I have another in my ears later. What's up, Chicka Bow Wow? Later, man. Do I have long term? I do have some, yeah. I have money that I just can't pay attention to, so it's nothing crazy. It's just ETFs, basically. Not in E-Trade. Shut up, good banana. NVIDIA, AMD, Intel. I like NVIDIA. I've got some NVIDIA in an ETF. I'm pretty heavily weighted among tech, data center play, AI play. And then like VU. How often do I check YouTube messages? Like someone sent me a message on YouTube, like a direct message? Never, really. YouTube chat, whenever they talk, I see it. Hilo's over on YouTube. Listen, Hilo, when all you send is feet pics over, then you know what? I mean, I can't give you a response. They're sub quality at best. Earthquake in Japan. Thank you, Joystick. All right, another push here for this bottom break. Can I short this? I don't even know. Huh. Can. I'm not going to get filled, though, am I? Here's the break. Oof. Oof. It's ugly. It's ugly. Print, baby, print. All right, so 90 MA on the daily is right here. A lot of, you know, so much stuff on the screen. There's support here. So I'm looking for it to bounce here. If it doesn't, okay. Yeah, cheers. It's impossible to get filled on this stuff. Literally, in a 6 million share candle, I couldn't fill 2,000 shares. And it's just like E-Trade shows that I have it, but am I really going to get filled? That's right, Cosmo. You give it to him. You give it to him. She's awfully silent whenever I get 100% winners. Loves to chime in otherwise. This is E-Train. What time did you buy those BYND puts? What was the share price? I did it on the first candle, under candle in the daily. So it was 276 when I bought them. IVVD. Yes, Shred. Yes, it would have been. But there's fees that go along with these, with that you're discounting. And also, you wouldn't have gotten 100% move with shares, now would you? Hmm? Hmm? The one thing that turns me on the most is seeing a contract over 100%. It is the thing that still gets me excited to this day. Money matters. I know, but this is fun. Also, there's no way. I knew I would be holding it for a long time, Shred, so I couldn't put $10,000 into this. Hopefully to get filled. When I knew I was going to hold for an hour or so. I mean, how long have I held this for? We're going on over 2 hours. Not doing it. Not doing it, especially with somebody that on a Friday that might be upside down, that needs it to pop up, puts out a bullshit headline, and then I'm really screwed. Nah, I'd much rather, put in $200 and that's all I'm risking. What are my thoughts on Palantir? Like stock, the chart. I mean, you bounce off of that 170. 170 support, resistance is probably a falling resistance through here. Would you look at that, Bill? So now we have 3 points of contact. That's what I think. Looks great for a breakout whenever that wants to happen. Why don't you always play options to 100% once a week? No, this guy's freaking trolling me now. Don't worry, when it goes south, I'll buy you lunch on Friday. On a serious note, your big days was always options. Well, it has to be. I can't lever, and I mean it's max leverage. Has to be. Actually, it wasn't though. My BBBY trade was. I can't remember. Was this? I can't remember. I can't remember if it was options or stock. Rumble launched Bitcoin tipping feature for its 51 million users. Tesla. Yeah, I had a lot of big hits on Tesla with options. I mean, it's going to be. Some of my biggest losses will be options too, I'm sure. $80 contract. That sounds right. I think it was contracts. Can I check my option only P&L? No, and I can't go back more than 3 years. E-Trade only lets me go back 3 years, so I wouldn't be able to see. All right, get some hammers here, kind of where I thought. I'm going to close the rest of this up. 100% move, just, you know, putting that out there again. In case Cheese didn't hear. Getting some hammers on the 5, so I think we could bounce. This is where I thought we would bounce, so just taking off. Because you can cut half and it's a lot. Yep, free money. Check AVAL. Yeah. It's got a nice look to it. Really light volume, but good mover. Right direction. Shut up, go banana. Okay. WG RX to bring last time. I mean, look, see a lot of people mentioning that today. That's a really good look, actually. What is this, 130? Oh, I wanted the 29. It's too slow. Too slow. Oh, I took a chunk out of that wall. You see this build up? That's usually your sign. Oh, there it is. Nope, 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 nope. It was real close there. I can see why everybody's playing this. Flat top break, probably get you a nice little move. There it is. Got back what I lost. Oh, I filled at 31. This is one of those few instances where I'll take a 10,000 share position because it just moves so slow. You can get in and out pretty easily. SNDX got a drug approval. Halted for that news. Should do well when it opens up. I didn't know of any equivalent of OSJ's top right tool, but on TOS, top right. This is just L2. This is time and sales when this is going down. It's actually it's a shitty version of time and sales. I actually have a time and sales window. So this is true time and sales. This I don't use. Why? Because it updates in quarter seconds or half seconds. See how that doesn't open? This is real time. This is not real time. Let me find a fast moving stock like BYND. We'll see here. So this is real time. This is not real time. Click, 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 click. This is real time. So how I look at the screen is, this is right below. I look at this, usually just staring at the ask if I'm going long, and then I'll kind of take a peek back and forth. And if I'm long and looking for a breakout, I'll, of the corner of my eye, see the time and sales window. I want to see this just flashing green. Green means it's the order is hitting the ask. Red means the order is hitting the bid. White is in between the two.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
Guap gifting out the sub. Let's go.
Opportunity. No, money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Rumble looking for new investments. No. Tether's looking for new investments to put. Okay, I don't know if this is going to move it or not. It's already kind of popped. I'm a little late to this. Guac gifting out the sub. Let's go, buddy. I think I'm going to take my pennies off here. That headline for Tether really shouldn't involve Rumble, but it might. It might pop it some more. Just going to be thankful to get out of that. Congrats, Guap. What are you trading today? What are you making money on? RVPH. That daily's getting there, isn't it? I was thinking about time to get outside for. Yeah, it's a little slower today. It was pretty good earlier. Chat had some really good call outs for some trade ideas. This SCNX might be juicy in the next coming days if we get a daily cock out of it. This is a daily W. It's not really doing much. Hunter, let's go. 26 months, my man.
26 plus months of no viewer reward.
Sympathy move for SNDX is what Beta's calling out here. Newegg 6760. Jeez. Small win. Speaking of which, people boys, Monday, free test breakdown. 820. Look at that Newegg, dude. Jeez. 6950. UIND, let's compete with the 9 EMA right now. I mean, I'm not trying to go long on this. Pigs be squealing whole plate. Attaboy. I just missed Newegg. Freaking went over here and just missed Newegg's move. To Bill. Wow. BYND, there's that rejection, the 9 AMA on the 5 minute, curling back down. It's fighting with this pivot point here at 231. Jeez, Newegg 70. Not seeing much right now. We doing beers? I don't know what that means. It's like 1:30. I feel like I missed a lot of moves yesterday. I went out and did some red light. Those in the 100% club know that because I gave them a little special something, you know. Guess I could share with you all just real quick. You know, just real quick. Oh! That's all you get. That was my feet holding up my naked body inside of red light. So epic the camera could barely contain itself. You're good with your pick never going. Which one is yours photo? You have heard about the benefits of yellow light yet? Is this some kind of joke? Red light, I do it for my eyes. It's actually been very beneficial for my eyes. You stare at this screen all day long, your eyes get attuned to this distance, 1.5 feet, right? Plus, you're just blowing out your eyes with, you know, brightness and whatever. And I don't do enough to get up, walk around, go outside, let my eyes adjust or whatever. So I saw that, you know, people were getting into red light, and I was wondering if it could benefit your eyes. And it does. Was skeptical, but I gave it a shot. I was like, worst case scenario, I'm just standing here like an idiot. But it actually really has helped my vision. Like, you can get pretty attuned to this distance, and at the end of the day, my eyes would be blurry, couldn't see very far, but I was doing the, you know, the squinty squint. But red light has really helped that. Supposedly it does other things too to your body. I don't have any way of measuring that. I mean, there are ways to measure it, but I haven't done any of that. Stare this up for 10 minutes. I bet you don't wear it. I don't want to get that thing. It's supposed to help stuff at the cellular level. You can do a quick Google search and stuff. MAKE juice in here. Blue sky. Really hasn't opened up, and I do not like this candle here. Well, jeez. It's a lot. BYND, heaven to the lows. BYN. Hello. PYND. There we go. I forgot how to cheer. Isn't it / or is it X? Yeah, I don't know. There you go. IOVA. You're getting 2.
IOVA.
Yeah, Drew. I gotta update the list today. Drew Dog. 10, 24, 25, 2 at 218. It's no exclamation, just normal cheer. This thing is starting to get going here, boys. Looks maxing. I was freaking daydreaming there for a second. Trying to find something here, boys. It's slow right now. GM moving. Nothing's really like breaky. We got a video we could watch. How about that? An ER I'm supposed to watch, but I forgot about it, and I'll watch it a different time. Our Hunter Club is screwing around again. Oh, jeez. What's in there? Guggenheim giving this a $30 price tag on LXEO, sorry. Jeez. Oh. Lost $50. It just fell off. Even news can get this market moving today. AMD does look like it's kind of building out. Halted up? Are you serious? Jeez.
Two, one.
Wait,
Okay.
can we have Ben say confident in his assertions over confident? 1, 2.
Very
Very confident,
confident in my assertions.
All right. Shanali, I just got back from Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
For fun or for work?
for work. All I do is work.
Las Vegas is my nightmare.
It's, you know what?
I love it. I love
had
all
fun.
the depression and the tears. And
36 hours, right?
I had fun. I was there 18 hours, and
That's probably about right.
I didn't. I was there on a Monday and a Tuesday, or no, a Tuesday and
25
a
seconds
Wednesday.
here on
And it
this
was still
MAMK.
Yeah, I mean the encore. So the encore is always going.
Yeah. I'd go for the Sphere. I've never been to the Sphere.
The Sphere is insane.
Yeah,
it's
you've
one of the
been?
things that lives up to the hype. I saw
Yeah.
you too.
All right.
I'm going back in May
Okay.
for no doubt. I'm so excited.
Michael and I are going in like 2 weeks to Vegas.
What are you?
For
Are
the
you going to see
FBA
something at the
conference.
Sphere?
We were gonna go. It's Wizard of Oz, but I'm
Just
like,
go. Just go.
to go see a movie.
It's beyond. It's so much more than a movie. It's a fully immersive experience.
I don't know.
Just go.
All right, you sound like a Chamber of Commerce person. from
No,
Vegas.
because why wouldn't? What? I mean, unless you have
It's
other
10-minute
cool
haul.
things to do.
blackjack.
How much blackjack can you really
So
play?
look,
VIVK just did an offering.
Really?
Josh brought this back for me and Chris.
Oh
Yeah, check that out.
no!
That's a troy ounce of silver.
You know what
This is
that
before-
means?
This is the top.
It
So-
crashed right as he bought it.
So
You
can
know
I
what
tell
that
something?
means?
Is
I
this
walk.
cool?
I walk. There's a
From where?
guy. There's a guy with coins, gold coins, silver coins, on a display at the event that I'm at, and I go.
Better as a hard asset. Good for alternative.
So I go, I want to buy a few of those. How much are they? He goes, well, it's an ounce of silver. I'm like, okay, well,
Wait. The Reaper of Death. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to go. Ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have to go to the tape here. We're going to have to go to the tape here to see if this entry is exactly at 0.24. Because if it is, they don't get in. But if it's at 23 and change, they might be 100%. $48 was their sell price. They literally did an offering within 1/100th of a cent. I'm going to have to go to the tape. Oh my gosh. This is insanity. Are you kidding me right now? We're going for video replay right now. ETF me in the ass. Love how I clicked on ETF me in the ass, brought me to a different account. Okay. All these tickers. And this is the moment of truth. We're going to find out what our actual cost basis is for each of these numbnuts. I hope they are getting purged. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. 23.6 was Talk Jock. Wait, I don't even know. Talk Jock no doubt bought it first, but that doesn't mean he's 23.6. So 23.6. Oh, wait a minute. 23.6 would be 47.2. This person is in the 100% club. Oh. All right, let's do. This one's 47.6. 47.6 is the high of day higher than 47.6. 47.8. These sons of bitches are in the 100% club. Oh my gosh. Oh, here I am ready to purge them. Now I have to celebrate them. Either way, they're getting out of here. Unbelievable. It doesn't get any closer than that. Oh my gosh. By 0.002. Oh my gosh. Talk Jock Pizza Wrangler. So, oh my gosh. They literally just did an offering. So you're getting in again. Hopefully they don't do another offering, right? You know the next thing they're going to do is reverse split. But you know what? Whatever, you know better. Hang on, I got to get this sold. Oops. Yeah, get the date. 10/24/25. Sold at 0.33 with an asterisk. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This has got to be the closest one yet. This has got to be the freaking closest one yet. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring you the great escape of VIVK. You all saw what happened. There are moments in the ETF, me and the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund, where time itself seems to bend. Moments when fate holds its breath, when the line between glory and damnation blurs into a single trembling candle on the chart. And today was one of those moments. For Talk, Jock, and Pizza Wrangler, muting Discord. It began like so many before, a gamble, a whisper, a ticker that looked too good to be true. And that was none other than VIVK. A name that would soon be carved into the ETF Me and the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund legend and lore. They bought, they watched, they waited as it began to rise. Slowly at first, then violently. Scandals surged. Hearts raced. And then it happened. That sacred, holy number. 100%. They had done it. They had reached the summit. The alert sounded, the spreadsheet trembled, the Discord rejoiced, but fate had other plans, you see. Seconds, literal seconds, after the 100% mark was reached, the company announced an offering, the honor The betrayal! The cruelest twist of irony the market could deliver.
CNN.
Shut up, Luke, you attention whore! Had their cells been a heartbeat later, they would not have joined the 100% Club. They would have been purged in disgrace. But the gods of degeneracy were watching, not with kindness, but with respect. They allowed this one moment of triumph before unleashing their storm. And so today, Talk Jock and Pizza Wrangler walk not into the shadow of the purge, but into the halls of glory. Scarred by timing, blessed by epic luck, and carried by instinct sharper than the blade of delusion itself. This is more than 100% win. This is an escape from death. A last second victory ripped from the jaws of oblivion. The spreadsheet does not lie, the math has spoken. Welcome again, both of you, to the 100% Club. Talk Jock and the Pizza Wrangler, the survivors of VIVK. They cheated the purge. They defied the offering. They are living proof that in the ETF Me and the Yes Viewer Funded Retirement Fund, timing isn't just everything. It's mortality. They rose together. They almost died together. And today, they live forever. And now, we must pay homage to Pizza Wrangler, who is now a 7X member, who will now share the throne with Luke Ong as they both fight a civil war to claim that crown for themselves. But for now, they share it. All right, Luke, you're in. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Wait, this is a Chinese shitter. Is it not? I failed you. I'll figure it out. You attention whore. We're having a moment here. Somehow you got one past me, I think. Talk Jock! Previously, the 4X Master. Arise, survivor of VIVK. And Pizza Wrangler. Previously, the 6X. Now, sharer of thrones and survivor of VIVK. "100% Club members, please welcome them in with open arms as we raise their banners. Hello. Talk Jock the 5X. Survivor of VIVK. Pizza Wrangler. 7X. Survivor of VIVK. Can't even do it. VIVK. Survivor. We will now venture in. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Congratulate them now. Those in the 100% Club. And those that wish. With emotes galore. What were you saying, Luke? Huh? What were you saying, Luke? What am I looking at here? Is that berries and cheese? Mother of God. How do you do this so fast? What the hell is in the background? What is this? It's berries and cheese. Just when I thought it was running its course, you just bring it right back. Oh, God. All right, Luke. I don't know what's going on here. I got you in. I think you somehow snuck one in here. Luke Hong. 10, 24, 25. We got 15 at, what'd you get? 30. What was your other one you wanted? CEN? I mean, oh, you wanted VIVK, you son of a gun. All right, I'm giving it to you. He's literally buying after the offering, so I guess technically he's allowed to. Savage. Also getting 15. What? Come on, you turd. All right. Luke Gong, 10, 24, 25, 15 at 0.31. Staying in balance. My goodness. What a man. They were about to get purged. That is wild. That's the wildest one yet. And we've seen some crazy shit. Jeez. I used to be good at pool. Not anymore, though. Did you get over when you first started trading being greedy for more profit one day? A comment? Hey, let me finish chewing. Are you talking about in a particular trade or greedy on the day? No such thing as greedy on the day. If you're, we're here to make profit. This is our job. We are putting in the work, and we hopefully are rewarded for that. Some days it's going to be nothing. Some days you're going to lose money. There is no such thing as making too much money in this job and being called greedy. How much am I up on the year? 207,000. The term greedy can be described when you're talking about, I was up on a trade and I just wanted a little bit more, next level, and you didn't sell to make profit. I got greedy. But yeah, there's no, we're in here to make as much money as we freaking possibly can, because at some point it's going to get turned off on us. Probably. Either by computers or whatever. Or you can go into a year-long freaking drawdown. No one's going to call you greedy when that happens. They're going to call you a loser. So you make as much money as you freaking possibly can. Could have bought a banger stock. Yeah, but then you wouldn't have had glory, now would you? Again, redemption. Choose the same. Any thoughts on Amazon earnings next week? No idea, man. No idea. Yeah, like it has a chance to beat. It was down at the 200-day moving average recently. I don't know where it's at today, but have they longest drawdown? Yeah, I had a pretty bad one this year. About time to listen to that song.
We print it
Feel
all
me?
week long, baby. It's Friday. The charts are green. You know what that means? Let's get stupid.
One letter J. Jacobs, WSP Global said to have approached Jacobs about a mega merger.
Cocaine color Lambo on the street. Tossing hundos like I'm handing out receipts. Text girl dancing in my chair. SC Mike called, I don't even care. All day, party all night. Sold a dip, then bought the spike. Options printed, jawline tight. Let's black out under strobe light.
Look at Sen.
It's a day we go wild. Champagne charts, we live in wild.
He almost got there. Why is it moving? You gotta get to 60. That would be like 100% retracement. Could happen.
Woke up naked, limit filled, broker texted, bro, you killed. Fax my gains to my ex just cause, then snorted stems off compliance laws. Blew a gasket on my G-Wagon, tried to shorten the sun, ended up dragging. Bought the top, sold the rip, lit a blunt with the thank you script. Yeah, we throwing phones, yeah, we yelling, feel me. Tore my suit while riding silly, HR quit, we threw a milli. It's a day we go wild. Screens glow red, but we still smile up. 10 bands in a single trial. I made my ticker wedding style. It's a day we go wild. Trade desk thumping, vibes compiled. CK on hold out, toned out. We making legends, not just files. Told my CPA do the math, she fainted halfway through my path. Private jet just for lunch. Blew 6 figs on a power crunch. My intern cried, said this ain't legal. I made her mod my Discord sequel. Stain imps hitting vibes elite. Got banned from Slack for sending feet. Go. Spilled tequila on my Bloomberg screen. Made it rain on a Zoom, now that's obscene. HR filed a form I lit. They bought a silence with a candle lit. Spot split my tick. I'm on the chart. Said yes, whole desk looked like a rave in distress. Final bell rings, we reload clips. Party bus parked next to my puts and dips. Snorting blow off the ass cracker short sellers. Loots like candy. We some rich fin
This is
fellas.
Green Week
Ran
on
3
Wild,
laps around the
baby.
house, but naked. Neighbors called the cops, but they're too outdated.
I'm calling it here, boys and girls. It's a good day, good week.
So rich, man, F the
Where are
world.
we up on the
Kiss
week?
our tank while we moon this pearl. We came from nothing. Now my desk made of diamonds, blood in my pen. Every candle, a climax, every trade is a sin. I hear the market breathing, whispering wind. Heart rate rising, hold up, let it begin. Pulsing
Pretty
my
good,
ears
I
like
know
a
that.
ticking bomb.
Just don't know
Take a
exactly
moment,
what.
I'm the fucking Dom. Volatility
This
driven like
week we
Dom Perignon.
made
I'm not trading, I'm turning guns on.
17,400. Jeez. I'll take it.
It's a dream we go wild. Champagne
I
charts,
didn't realize it was that much.
bulls in heat. Bears exile. Party like it's illegal. Stock drops.
Okay.
It's a dream we go wild.
Y'all have a great weekend.
Smile. Whole team lit. Suits to file. We don't trade safe.
Hit me up in the DMs if you guys had any questions, comments. I'll see you on Monday. Same bad time, same bad station. See you boys later. Gonna go raid Nikki Taylor. Peace!